lights and I'm gonna get fights. Street lights and I'm gonna get fights. Street lights and I'm gonna get fights. Street lights and I'm gonna get fights. Gonna get fights. Gonna get fights. Street lights and I'm 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 gonna get fights. Gonna get fights. Gonna get fights. Gonna get fights.
All right, all right, all right. Sorry, everybody. I was like trying to have a nice cold drink of like water and whatnot because my throat is dry as shit. But hi, hello. It's a stream that never ends. I am currently waiting for Tea and Roses, aka Rena, to jump on because they said that they would help out today? Question mark. And so I am waiting for them to pop on. At least that's what they DM'd me like early as fuck this morning. I was still asleep. Yeah, they messaged me at like 2:45 in the morning, and I was like out cold because my ISP took down the entire like area of network nodes just to reroute stuff because they're doing maintenance, and I was like, I can't do anything. Like, I can't watch YouTube, I can't watch my shows, can't do anything. So unfortunately, my ass went to bed and slept for roughly around 15 hours. I woke up at oh, excuse me. I woke up around like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning, took my meds, and then passed out for the remainder of like the 15 hours. That's why I say, yeah, I'm a little tired. But nothing new about that. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this moment right here, because this right here is wild. And also just check my Discord. Okay, they're currently away, so it's just gonna be us for the time being. Oh my god, it's a cute little doggo. Hey, Dickie. That is a very illustrious dog. They're shiny of the fullest degree here. That man's is literally like, hey, I wanna live on the moon and give myself that moon dust treatment. Jesus. That is a long way down. Of course, there's mantis-like creatures up here on the moon. I kind of feel bad for the spirits left here to just wander endlessly throughout time. The hell? Moonmen! Oh my god. That's not terrifyingly creepy. Oh boy.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, Vin Man. Yep. I'm not even gonna question this. I'm on the moon right now, so I'm not gonna question this.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac! Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement. Yes, a taste to whet the appetite.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief. Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Oh, that got creepy really quick. Very quickly.
Such lofty aspirations! And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction! Wrong, 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 wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
craved and more. Boundless power, mine to command. I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Well, that's gonna be fun to deal with. I unfortunately need to wait for 2 tanks, 1 more healer, and 3 more DPSs to ready up in the duty log for this. But damn, does this music go hard though. Oh, looks like it's about to be showtime here in a minute.
in connection. All creation shall bend to my will. The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of Sirius were the playthings. Malice becomes flesh. Will you live to see the end? Soon my hold of a zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine! At last, I am become Zodiac! The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will!
Oh shit.
My life's work! My masterpiece! How I've waited for
cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn! Will you live to
Ow.
see the end? All in existence, bend to my will! Will you live to see the end? The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of Sirius were but playthings. Malice, become flesh! Will you live to see the end? Soon my hold of a zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine! At last, I am become Zodiac! Natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will. My life's work, my masterpiece. How I've waited for this day. All in existence, bent to my will. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn! Will you live to see the end? All in existence, bent to my will. Will you live to see the end? I have no need for restraint. end. Will you live to see the end? All in existence, bent to my will! Will you live to see the end? Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
That was a tough fight. Just mechanic heavy as anything.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory. From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. 'Twould have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you live to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder
fades, and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
At last.
I'll be damned.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair. We shall see.
Well then. This game definitely goes a lot harder with the storytelling than I initially had thought. Just casually killing gods and the whole nine, you know how it be. Ever just casually up on the moon. It's still something strange to me. It's like, of all places for this story to go on, we're on the moon.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again. Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
Hello, sweetie. I am loading up the game for you.
Okay. That fight with Zodiac was insane.
Oh, if you think that's insane, just wait till you get the rest.
I'm just watching the voice acted cutscene of like the Watcher explaining everything.
Mm-hmm. I happened to make a new friend this morning, and come to find out we had more things in common than I originally thought. We both do not like a person, and unfortunately has jumped on that fab train of, I'm a DJ now, and all I can go is roll my eyes and gag.
I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Ugh. Heart. She's on Aether, so I have to DC her over to Primal.
Sorry, I'm trying to read and listen to the cutscene at the same time, and it's just a lot to take in.
I don't even have your stream up yet, hun. So I will hop in your stream in a bit.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth.
Okay.
Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Me and Batman have been playing a lot of zombies lately.
Oh, you like zombie games?
Yeah, we've been playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3's Zombies mode, which is actually a lot of fun, shockingly.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Heidelin did so because they saw
The
Zodiac's
closest
power
like
as a
zombie
threat.
game that I've been
Is that
playing
true?
lately, off and on when my mood hits 7 Days to Die.
Yeah, I like stuff that doesn't involve building. It's just shoot zombies, move around, have
Yeah,
fun.
see, I like building and fortifying and let everyone else kill those little shits.
Yeah, we just take cars and run them over.
Still run them over.
It's fun. Especially when you get an armored Humvee that has a 50 cal machine gun on the top and you just run them over. Like, oops, bender. But Vayman most likely went to work. Because it is Tuesday, and this is usually the time everybody is at work.
So you are on the moon, which means fly around and get you all the moon stuff before you go into the past. I've been requested to go to Time Warp and roleplay Polyrod's venue for a short time tonight before maintenance.
I have yet to be invited once to Time Warp.
Do you want to go with me to Time Warp tonight?
I won't be able to do it on stream.
That's fine. Hell, if you like, I can send Lily a message right now. I'm going, hey, I'm going to drag a DJ with me tonight.
Yeah, that's up to you, because as long as they don't mind having me around, because I know some of the people that hang around in there are the ones that have an issue with me.
As far as I know, Lily has no issue with you.
No, but some of the other DJs do, because they all the whole rumor of like the whole thing about like that I pay for ghost production and this and the next thing. It's like I can hardly afford to get by with my rent, internet, and cell phone. What makes you think I'm gonna drop like $500 on a ghost produced track?
Here, I will send
The
her
Ascians
Lily a
set in
direct
motion
message.
7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed
Like
our
a lot of
faith
people
in
just
her?
can't fathom the idea that I
How many more souls living in the
literally
present
sit here for
would have been
hours on
snuffed
end,
out for the sake of
toiling nights
those
at
long
end,
dead?
making songs on FL Studio.
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
Here, I'll DM this to you. Don't say anything, okay?
Mm-hmm. No, people are like, it's called Ghost Studio.
No, it's they believe I pay for ghost production, which is I have somebody else make the song for me. And it's like, it's not like I haven't been doing this since 2012.
Yes, but what is it?
And when I took that screenshot, that's when likes were or public, so I could see who liked it and I could see who had a problem with me. And here's why I say I DM that to you. Because I
I'll
also
see
know
it
who
in a
they
moment.
resident for. But again, if they went through my Twitter timeline and checked out my media, they would see I've publicly posted screenshots of already released tracks in FL Studio. Like, I know what I'm doing. A lot of it's just mess around with the MIDI keyboard that's on FL Studio, create a chord progression, and work around it. That's all there is to it. You don't need to learn how to read piano music or any of that stuff. You just need to know how to make a good beat, good bass line, good drums, good loop. You won't have any issues.
Oh, that DJ. There have been a lot of people.
Like I said, don't. We are on stream, so everything is public record.
That's why I'm not saying name.
And that's why I also gave you the other names of people that agreed with her. There's reasons why I sit here and say I know a lot of them are in that Discord for Time Warp. They have an issue with me.
Yeah, give me a second, and I will be right back.
Ooh, I get a new katana. Okay, that's cool. That's cool shit. I love that katana. Hold on. I see a perfectly good screenshotable moment. Wait, I gotta turn around. Hey, Lily. Yeah, do you want me to go on a BRB screen and come talk to you real quick and mute everything? Okay. Then give me a quick second. Ladies and gentlemen, let me pause that 85-hour timer. And we'll be right back. I'm gonna play some music in the background for y'all to enjoy while I go and discuss business-related things with Lily and a few others. I will be back.
Street lights and I'm gonna get fights. 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 Gonna get fights. Gonna get fights. Street lights and I'm 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 gonna get fights. Gonna get fights. Gonna get fights. Gonna get fights.
Off my steez. Off my steez.
Oh, I just noticed your PNG changed. Your PNG is changed for me for...
My PNG?
Yeah, it was still showing the Majora PNG for somebody else. Oh, yeah. A helping hand. Not gonna do that yet. Okay, so sorry about that, everybody. We're back. Flowers needs me to send the venue info and everything over to. Let me go back to my DMs real quick with Phil. Also, just gonna take a screenshot and send it over to Billy.
So I take it that caught you off guard when Lily came in.
Yeah.
I've known Lily just as long as I've known you, but I've known you a little bit longer than her.
Well, it's just like the other thing too is like, and I say this to everybody. It's like I don't sugarcoat who I am for anybody. I swear all the fucking time. I'm from Boston. I'm from the Northeast. I don't have. I'm not gonna sugarcoat shit for jack all. I am the way I am. If people accept me, they accept me. If they don't, they don't. But the one thing I will not tolerate, and you know this with me, is I don't tolerate people throwing my name, my artist name, and anything that's in an affiliation with it under the bus.
Yeah.
But I
It's
also
how
know
Lily
that
is also very
from,
defensive when people badmouth and talk shit about me that's not true. So yeah.
but I'm also the same type where it's like, I know I represent Endeavor. I represent Endeavor Promotions, and for that reasoning and that reasoning alone, I cannot publicly state what I want to state because then it's going to reflect upon Endeavor.
Yeah.
But there's so many times where I just want to sit there and be like, the proof is on my fucking timeline if you actually paid attention to the media tab. That's why I sit here. I am so defensive over my own music because I have dealt with enough shit since the Newgrounds days. I can't stand people that want to make baseless accusations. And then others just blindly follow them, knowing that everything is public.
Oh, your face because you're in the quest still.
No, I'm right above you. You're down below. I see you flying around.
Oh, you're in the next level tier. Oh, how dare.
Hi.
I'm a dork. I'm a dork.
I actually took a photo while I was up here because I was like, this is too pretty of a sight. I look so out of place being as big as I am on your mech.
Oh, I've got the other mech too.
Hold on, before we take flight, I need to take a photo.
Okay.
I took a photo. The Steam screenshots are a wonderful thing.
So I take it you've done the quest or not all the quests yet?
I haven't done the one that the Watcher wants me to do because I get the feeling that's gonna have me go back.
Yeah, it'll take you back through, so let me go and get you all.
But as far as everything
the Aether
goes,
exploration and then the bunny hurl.
I went all the way up to the one that has me fight Zodiac. Hence, here's why for the pretty lights. And then seeing the Earth kind of just be like, about time.
So
like,
have you done any finding any of the Aether current points yet or not?
Not on here.
Okay, not on the moon? Alright. That's all good.
Not a single one.
Right. Let's see. Let's get the ones out
you know,
here.
I got kind of kidnapped by a glowing dog.
Oh. That mutt will take you all over the place.
Yep. just for one of the seals to break.
Spoiler, you get that when you complete the expansion.
What, the golden dog?
Yeah.
Ooh. Wait, how weird is that
Oh,
going to be?
come on, if
that
you
a
saw
cat...
the whole yams thing, you would have already known about that.
Well, Yams doesn't use the puppers for a mount.
Yeah, but if he did his like whole quest thing streaming, it would have shown up.
Yeah, it showed up, but it wasn't, like, again, post content-wise, Yams doesn't use that mount.
Yeah, it's more like if you're a female, you sit like a lady.
But I was gonna say, like, how weird is that gonna be for a cat to be like, onwards, golden retriever energy. Like, this will be the new meaning of, you know, giving that golden retriever energy. Oh, I forgot to resume my timer. Whoops.
Oops.
Good thing I got a stream deck. But I still find it, like, ominous, but, like, awesome. Oh, hey, it's right there on the right. I find the music here to be, like, really soothing.
Mm-hmm.
And then during some portions, it got really impactful, and I was like, damn, you can really tell.
Oh, I thought you were over there, Mike.
We may be on the moon, but gravity still exists here, you know.
Yeah, you can't be a floating furball. Let's see what else. 4 and 5 is taken care of. Okay.
Yeah, the only one I've been attuned to is Garlemald.
Okay.
Or Garlemald. I have not done Thavnir or Labyrinthos yet.
Oh
As
no, we
far
were
as the
already
orange ones
in
go.
Thav with Aether points and everything.
Yeah, speaking of, I gotta attune to the crystal.
Oh well, I'm taking you to the bunny hole in a moment.
You can see I don't see anything.
You don't see the one over here? Oh, I'm off. This place likes to confuse me. I was almost right.
Ah, yes, there it is. What do you mean target is too far below? I can only get on so quickly, you know.
And I was making it where you were trying to summon back on top while you're between the robot's legs. I'm sorry, that was so bad of me. Okay, let's see. This one.
Can you imagine just getting tossed off the minute we transform? You just hear like. Get ragdoll for days on the moon.
That soundboard.
I forgot. I'm pretty sure this is the thing, but isn't there a mount that's a giant pufferfish?
I think.
Because if that's the case, then. You heard that, right?
I heard that. Because it just went up on this stream.
That was oddly timed for the second time because the minute I absorbed it occurred. Whoa, that's a big door.
So you haven't been down this way.
Nope. My first time seeing the
So
door.
if you... Ah.
Holy fuck, it's bright in here.
Yeah, yeah.
I saw God and God looked back. He said, let there be light.
Alright. Now that's all
I am
done in here.
I'm attuning. I'm attuned.
So one is up on... Okay.
I'm sorry, is that a rat with... You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
Okay, there's that.
Can you imagine just fighting with a mech like this? Like the first thing you'd hear as soon as somebody's wearing metal armor, you hear the mech slap them, and you would just hear this.
Pretty much.
It's the frying pan slap. Sorry, I got a lot of energy in me today now that the caffeine's kicking in. Because I slept for 15 hours, which didn't help because my ISP decided to be like, hey, so we're gonna be doing downtime maintenance on your entire network area earlier than usual. And I was like, oh great. Couldn't watch my shows, couldn't watch my anime, couldn't watch YouTube, couldn't watch anything, so I just went right to bed.
There's two over here. So they technically designed this place thinking that everyone is tall like the Asians when they're so huge.
That's a line of
So there was a reason why there was a height.
Oh yeah, they're humongous if they're like the Watcher.
Next one. How about that bunny hole?
Personally, I can't wait to see where the rest of the story kind of goes. And why do I get the feeling Heidelin is secretly using us as a tool, as a means of becoming evil incarnate?
Oh, not evil.
The only reason why I say that is because, like, the voice that came in that said about time, it sounded like Heidelin. Unless Heidelin's got a twin.
Well, technically Heidelin is Asmin. And through the story and everything, we are Asmin.
So it's our own soul that's guiding us?
So, in the Asian storyline of lineage, it's basically the Council of Seven. Heidelin stepped down from being Asmin, but she didn't descend to the heavens, to the stars, because she still felt that she had work to do, which actually shows why through the story when you're in Elpis. Well, the new version of Asmin, which is technically you.
And you.
Yeah, it's everyone. Everyone is the warrior of light. They are Asmin. We are the bearer of life.
Yep. Because I remember seeing that intro cutscene and I was like, man, I want all that glowing stuff.
So when Emmett makes the comment from in Shadowbringers and now later on, we are the last of the Asians.
I'll be damned.
Now, there is one part of Hydaelyn that will make sense at the end when you complete the Elvis Zone that I am not going to spoil you, but it will literally make sense for the comic Elmic. God, I can't say his name. For the final time that we dealt with Emexcel with Emerald, that dungeon over Shadowbringers. Okay, when I think a little far. Nope. Oh, let's go through the water.
I love how this is technically just a preview of the Cyberpunk area that we're going to be getting in the next expansion. They've been teasing at it since this expansion. If you think about it.
I think it's up here.
No, you just passed it.
Okay, well, slide down. Get wet.
Cats don't get wet, you know this.
They get soaked.
Yep. We get drenched. We kind of regret it later when we smell like
Wet shit.
Yep.
Sulfur. Sulfate.
Nah, I wouldn't call it that bad. All depends on what we get stuck in water-wise.
But the downside is when a cat gets wet and they soaked and they don't get dried properly, they actually have fungus and stuff and mold growing in against their skin and their fur, and it can kill them.
Why'd you have to bring the mood down like that?
It pointed out logic. I only learned about it because a friend of mine takes care of Mancoons.
Ah.
Those things are huge.
See, I love cats and dogs and all forms of like different animals, but it's like more so the only animal I find like the most I would ever want to have as a pet would honestly have to be like a Siberian Husky.
I
could just be a
happen to
reflection
meet
of
a
myself.
friend. Yeah, well, I met a friend today from another friend who raised huskies. And she's in southern side of Texas. Yeah.
Oh, why were you back here?
You said that you had to go do the quest thing, or is that you go through the portal?
It's at the very top of the thing. Did we get all the Aether Currents?
Yeah, we got all the Aether.
Oh yes, and we were technically on the 3rd level. I was sitting there, I was like, wait a minute, what? Oh, 2nd level. Whoops. I was off by a floor.
Ooh, what? Ooh. I never noticed this up here.
I don't know what you're talking about because I can't see past the washer right now.
Here, I'll come pick you up so you can see what I was going ooh on.
Oh god, they're gonna have me go so far on the map.
No!
No, I mean the quest. It has me going to a different quadrant.
Okay, I'll take you up there. No, this is what I was going ooh on. That looks so neat. I'm like, why haven't we trampled this side of the moon?
Oh, probably because it's this is the only part that we can breathe.
I don't know.
And thinking with logic here a little bit.
Do you want me to put you back down? Or you need to go to the other
I
section?
need to go to another section.
Let me see on your
I have to
stream where you're at for the
go
next quest.
89 yards in our current direction.
Oh,
Just
over
pure
there.
east.
A little further east.
Yep, still got a long ways to go.
Oh, it's probably that little crack in the wall there.
And we're getting within distance of it right there, yep.
Yep, there, the hole. We're good.
He has been going farther into the cave.
Yeah, I know. That's why I stopped.
Lunar Spongoi. That's a name. Hey, it's the golden in the golden doggo. Old Argos.
Ooh. My friend Rayons is playing Phasmophobia. Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's multiple forms of Argos.
Yeah. They multiply themselves for everyone.
Looks like everything's stagnated in here and turned into fungi.
Mm-hmm. Should meet up with them somewhere around here.
Also, if I may
Oh,
ask,
they're there.
how did you get this mount?
This was given to me as a...
Because
I think
it's a pretty
late
cool
or
mount.
an early birthday gift. You get it on the Mog Station.
Let me rephrase. With, what money? Ride Argos across the chasm.
Yep,
Oh,
it'll
I'm seeing
take
the
you
other
over to
side.
the bunny place. Yep.
I love how you just come into frame for when we're talking about the 8th occurred. That was funny. Oh yeah, look, now it brings me to the giant door. Argos is such a cute dog. If you happen to hear any feedback coming from Mike, it's 100% the train that's going by behind my place.
Oh, don't hear anything.
Okay. Because I heard it come through on my end, like I heard it just a little bit, and I was like, I have noise-proof headphones, and the only time I can hear anything is if it goes through the mic. The Discord may have it where like the threshold is just not met via the train blowing its horn.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Now we may have Arrow join us tonight at Time Warp 2.
Nice. Oh my god, the tiny little bunny person.
Oh yeah, listen to their little voice.
Or voices.
Voice. You better speak up and soft like tiny voices.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Yes.
Look lively, everyone! I know, this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance, for Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose, to bear the people of Aetheris to safety!
Oh my
Look
god.
at the cluster mouth.
Time has come, my friends!
Now you see the running joke on why we said Alaprit equals a Viera and Alala.
There is
Yeah.
much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate and don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris.
Well, there are bunnies. They move fast but fuse.
Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Oh god, they even go with the bunny puns.
And they bend their ears when they do their dance.
I love how me and Thancred are like, what the fuck?
They will break you.
They're endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
I wish that we could get the dance and it just, they shay one side, shay to the other side, bend the ears, wobble their ass. It is fucking cute.
My god. I jumped back onto your ride because
Okay.
if it were up to me, I would just jump right here, but I don't want to do that.
Does it have you up here yet or not?
No, down below.
Or is it down below? Okay.
Hello, random person that was just levitating. I didn't even see their mount. Gemstone trader? Oh, item exchange.
Oh, gemstone trader.
Dynamite ash, lunar tender blossom, and moose flesh. Or is that moose flesh or mouse flesh? Apparently edible, it says. Which reminds me, I should probably be devouring that apple.
Yes. Or I'm gonna go whack on. I'll take a big mallet and spank that giant cat ass.
I used to have a bunch of like porges on my character, but I don't know what happened to them.
Probably sold them.
By mistake, probably.
Most likely. Oh wow, she's leaving school early today.
And say back when I used to go to public schools, this would usually be about the time Eastern time wise, when I would get out during summertime.
Yeah, her summer camp program is so different than regular summer school programs because they had to like lower things down to where you look at it and you're like, wait, they did this for summer program and we have to learn? And technically they are learning, just differently.
My favorite thing to do during any summer program was computer class.
So this year, they are teaching the children how to work with the different animals. So they've learned how to make a hen house. I mean, literally, they were taught how to build a hen house. To make the little nest and check the eggs. They see it as all fun, but there's a lot of math into it. There's the knowing on the time frame and the weather on when to look and when not to look. There's a lot to it, but they break it down to a fun level because these are kids with special needs.
Oh, now it's gonna bring us to go to the second platform.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting for you at the Eta point.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this whole bit to end there. There we go.
When he gets done talking and everything to you.
Well, that and Tancred also getting done talking.
Run! Keep that diet going.
Never skip leg day.
And some. Not sure where they'll have you at.
Must avoid the weird water-looking thing.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem. My name is Living Way, and we are the Loperates, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw.
Oh my god, the puns.
Living Way's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
I love how they think of us as children.
Mm-hmm.
Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further. Here, we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes.
And there goes my phone.
Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot
Oh my god, the
that I've
puns.
forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
Punny pun. Punny juice. It's
The
pun
man's
juice.
wishes or prayers will
Okay,
not stop
I'm
it
done.
from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor
Oh
is
my
lost on
god,
you,
can they
to
stop
its
referring to the
grisly
planet as a
fate.
carrot?
It's
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people,
the fact that they
supplies,
refer to
and
the
resources
carrot
as our stores
in
will
many
hold.
colors and thickness and size, and all I could go is, oh gosh, bad things.
And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly.
Is it bad that when I first saw the different colors of the carrot, all I could think is, geez, someone's been to the Bad Dragon site.
Propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Oh god, the puns for days.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
I know, I hear you. I'm putting the plug on the headset.
Hydaelyn herself led you here.
Here.
You
Can't walk around the house uncorded now.
Really? Not children? Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people?
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Aetheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it? Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about
The thought living way went ballistic, knowing the fact that we're grown-ass adults.
Passengers to be.
That is funny. So glad I have enough of those glamour prism gems. I'm back on your Mac.
Okay. I'm typing up something to a friend of mine.
Okay.
Alright, so where in the quest does it take you now? Back out?
To the Caratorium.
Okay, let's see where. Down we go. Woo.
I'm also responding to. I'm trying to respond to Flores and give Flores like the updated like info for the venue. I was sending it over to the right person the whole nine.
Alright, you're fine. I cleared out things for you.
I appreciate it. You're off by a smidge.
Oh no, I did it on purpose.
So
you get to jump.
I will once everybody, you know, parts ways here.
funny thing is, Time Warp, we've got Swage that'll be performing as well over there tonight.
Swage is a good homie. He's actually one of the ones that also taught me in relation to production stuff too. Give me some ideas.
A good DJ for you to reach out and talk to is Method. He also does music himself outside of the game.
Oh, I have to eat the carrot. Whoops. I thought I had to go
Yes,
back
you
up
have
here
to
and
eat
jump.
it.
Whoops.
I'll send you his thing so you can reach out and talk with him.
Sorry, I'm like getting DMs from the one that's in charge of updating all the venue info.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what did I get out of that? Purple carrot juice. Skill speed and vitality. 3% bonus XP, 30-minute duration.
Let's see, you are down blue.
Yep.
Yee.
Now they're bringing me to a place I have not been to. Because it's blank on the map.
Still down in this area?
I believe.
Yeah,
Kind of
open
hard
up
to
your
tell. My
and
map
I'll
is
look.
blank.
Yeah, it looks like south. Yeah,
Is that their clothing area?
I know exactly. Kinda, yeah.
Oh, by I think it's by the purple crystals over there in the corner.
This one?
No, not that. This one in the back corner. To our right.
Up there? Okay.
Oh, yep. There's everybody underneath us. Now they want me to go to the red crystal side of things, like to our right. Gonna quickly nab on another apple. Not search for item. Bruh.
That's why I stick the eat food down on the taskbar.
I only had like a few minutes left on it. Oh wait, I can stack that. Hold on. 1 hour.
Yeah, you can eat 2 of them.
There we go. I have 1 hour of the experience bonus. I got updates and everything coming through. And before I started streaming today, I was like calling the Buffalo, New York disability hearing office to see what was going on. And they were telling me that the judge is still finalizing everything and should be hopefully sending it via digitally to my Social Security dashboard, as well as sending out a written letter to me by the end of the week, as well as to my disability lawyer. And I was like, well, it's only been in the works for about 7, maybe 8 weeks now. They said our goal and the judge's goal is to get that to you before the beginning of next month, so that way, if something is and or isn't approved, you'll have time to cover all that. And I was like, okay, well, I still gotta, come up with $60 I don't have to do my ID. I was like, and
oh. I will be right back. My little bean will be here in just a moment.
Okay. Gives me time to do what I need to do on my end.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Bean's playing with the puppy.
Aw.
I can send you a picture on the phone to the you. Let's see. So let's see, this is June.
I need to get in contact with Lily for a quick second. Oh my god, if I can type.
Into this, into his age, into here. She is, at the time when I took the photos, she was only a couple months old. Yes, you can, boo. Yeah, you can. So the first like two, she was 4 months old, and the other 3 is her being 10 months old. Isn't she adorable?
I think I like
I just
Yeah,
DM'd.
you like it when she's shaved.
I just DM'd Lily asking for the logo because that's the only thing I'm missing right now. Hopefully Lily gets a chance to get back in contact with me before Rayla passes out, because Rayla's in the EU, I believe.
What? Oh, EU. I thought you said the E. I thought you said the hospital. What?
No,
Bean?
that's ER.
still waiting. I was like, notice that I clicked to see, and then you can actually change the color.
I just need the logo and the venue logo so that I can provide it. Unless there's a channel somewhere in Time Warp that has it.
I made to crack your door a little.
Yes, ma'am.
Um, I'm trying to get this over to Rayla. Rayla's in Europe, and they're like hours upon hours ahead of us, and I'm trying to get this information to them as quickly as possible.
Let's see.
Do you by chance have the Time Warp logo?
That's what I'm looking for. Let me go message. If Lily's not responding to you, let me message Vale, and he'll probably be able to get it faster.
Okay, because it's more so the fact that Rayla is just tired, and I'm trying to provide Rayla, who's in charge of the entire venue list of where our DJs go. I'm trying to get them the information. It's like, time crunching.
I take it not getting response back from Lily?
Not immediately, but I did send a message at
Okay.
2:50, so about 5 minutes ago.
I might have to hop over there and poke them.
If you
I
don't
sent a message to Vale.
if you don't mind, because Rayla, like I said, Rayla is, from the looks of things, in the European side of the world, and they're hours already into the early morning. I could be mistaken, but they said they worked a 16-hour work shift today, and I'm trying to provide them the information so that way our venue list is updated.
Yeah.
Because it also, I gave them the point of contact, I gave them the website, I gave them the Discord invite, gave them all the things that they needed for it, and just the only thing that they're missing is the logo. Oh, venue photos. Maybe it's in there, or not.
I looked at venue information, but all it did is give me the location, the hours, the website link, Discord.
Yeah, and I need the actual PNG logo for our overlays. Because in case of like me or other DJs from Endeavor that go there, we need the logo in our data storage area, so we can just save it, put it on there, and it'll be good to go. I'm trying to help in a way, like, streamline it all where it's like easy and less work for anyone to do.
Yeah, it may happen. We might get the information, the photo, and all that stuff that you'll need
Oh, I
after
got
they're
all of that.
asleep.
I got all of that already. I just need the logo.
Well, you know what I mean. It may be after while they're asleep, but it'll be sent to them and they'll see it when they wake up. Actually, didn't Lily send it to me at one point? Let me scroll back. No, she never sent me any of that. Most likely Lily's having to take care of other things, but she'll get it back to us as soon as like she can.
I kind of figured.
So let's see. You're in the far corner over that way now.
Yep. I was just trying to get that whole situation settled because trying to time
This one, I
crunch and
think, right?
being a mod for Endeavor's got a lot of responsibility to it. Yep, right here would be this. You literally dropped me right on.
Teehee.
I'm a samurai. I can't say bloodlust. Fashionable, refined ensemble, something simple yet functional. I'm gonna say fashionable and refined ensemble.
Oh, you're going it fringe.
I dislike everything about this outfit. The mask is okay, but everything else, no.
They think it's fashion.
That is not fashion.
Oh no, if you think this is worse, just wait.
Oh, why do I have to wear this?
I'll get them.
Oh god, so what are they gonna do to me now?
Fringe. Crunch, 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 crunch.
Okay, the leopard print ain't bad. Still could use some fine touch up. Oh my lord. They have me going all over the place.
Yep. Probably have you go back over to the crystal. Hi, David. Bye bye.
Anyway, we need to have a talk about your guys' sense of fashion. Why is everybody else's look cooler than... Bruh. Like, here I am in the street clothes outfit. I'm just like, yeah, I'm just a street kitty. everybody else is in like their class like clothing. I'm just like, I'm just a stray kitty that happens to have a samurai sword that appears out of thin light. All right, aim back on. Hey.
Okay, so other side, ground level. It looks like for the 8 by the aetherite.
It looks like it's on the top level.
Top? Okay.
The reason I say that is because it's got the upwards arrow right next to it.
Okay.
I could be mistaken though, but it's in the main central subway, which we're going completely opposite of.
Pop. Oh, we're going the opposite? Oops. Like I said, this place is confusing.
Still going the wrong direction.
I have the map up. Sorry, I can't phase through a whole giant building and I don't feel like hovering over it.
I mean, we did it once before with the destroyed ruins.
I'd plead the fifth.
We phased through the door. Oh yeah, it is ground level. I guess it could be because the Caratorium is technically not
below.
Yeah. Oh, they have me going to the residential area.
Ready in the teleporter.
Or not.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our operators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask, yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters
Just
were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Oh, they're plotting. They're so plotting. You know what? I should put, drop your name on Sammy as well.
And if
You should remember Sammy. Her and Sway used to run Lux over on Diablos before Sway died.
I have that of a memory of a goldfish.
So, Sway used to be a very well-known person on Crystal Data Center. He was also known as that asshole to so many people because he was a fucking dick to people. Naked female aura that barely ever had clothes. That was also another nickname for Sway. Well, she tried to reopen up Lux one time and is just like so many that were so close ties to Sway when he died, just couldn't do it.
Sorry, I just got another message from Rayla.
Ooh. Yeah, you want me to go back over and ask Lily or Vale for it?
Well, Lily said okay, but I'm just waiting for the logo.
Okay. She's probably going through and getting it for you.
Because Rayla just asked me if Time Warp has the logo, and I was like, yes, I'm in the process of getting that. And I said, but as a DDR endeavor, I'm trying to also ensure that you have that information. Hey, I'm trying. I can only go as fast as people send me stuff.
Mm-hmm. Rayla said I got muted for updating venue information because I had a Discord link invitation. Huh?
Huh?
In the Endeavor general chat.
Yeah, that's weird. Probably because
it was
they've updated
posted
like
back on
40.
the 21st.
Yeah, I was gonna say they've been updating a lot of stuff, and Discord has like an anti-spam note like thing in.
Let's do a mention and let's post decent, a cute, adorable outer nose boob.
Yeah, I could tell Rayla's exhausted, and I'm like, I'm trying my best. Give me a little bit of time. I'm trying. Holy shit! I'm level 89.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean I'm only one? Oh my fucking god.
What?
The amount of blue quests.
Oh, yeah, that's normal.
And of course they would be in the other region that I need to go to. Because I'm not gonna do the main one here. I'm gonna do the true, oh my god, I hate the name. True carrot crimes, and it's what's for dinner. So I can get the Aether knowledge. Wait, don't tell me I have to go down. Oh my god. I'm gonna need your assistance.
I'm sitting on one of the ledges somewhere.
On the opposite side of me?
Come on, you got legs. Work that body. Hey, you did say you needed exercise.
This is not what I was talking about. I wish I could fly. I hope you know that.
I believe I can fly.
It appears the only entrance into the area is like down below on the ground floor. I was like, damn, I can't even enter from the top floor. I'm on your
right.
mech.
Down below from there. Okay.
Yeah, literally, it's right. I'm looking at the door. Wrong direction.
No.
Yes. I'm not trying to do the main story. I'm trying to do the Aether quests, so I can learn how to fly. Because remember, I gotta do 5 of those per area.
So, that one. I was like trying to see, and it's hard to see when it's not zoomed in.
I don't need you to slap me with a frying pan later. So that's why I'm like, yeah, let's just get those quests done.
It ain't gonna be a regular frying pan. You realize it's gonna be
Oh,
a
it's gonna be a
southern
cast iron.
kiss. Damn straight.
Even as Italians know better.
Nice and seasoned and having Zage's seasonings all over it.
Bruh. Alright, that's one accepted. Let me accept the other one. From Watch. What are their names?
Living way, something way, something way.
Freaking Watching Way now. I have to search for. Oh my lord. Okay. That's gonna be very fun to do. I have to be in Say Chat and type Carrot of Happiness to call over Loperts in a specific area.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I'll take you over there, but I'm gonna let you run around all in that.
Can you at least help me find the iron carrots? Since those are in 3 distinct different locations.
They're all like highlighted in that little.
No, the iron carrots are in different areas. The true carrot crimes are. Oh wait, no. I am so confused. This is okay. The 3 distinct locations are the things that they put in the Say Chat.
Yeah.
In chat modes. Do I have to interact with them to enter chat mode?
Yeah, you have to go and say. Work that fat butt. Say that out of love.
Carrot of Happiness. Ow. Okay, that's one of the 3 talk to. Yeah, I really wish there was a way for me to share where the quest icons are. Forgot how it's done.
Let's see. That's what the website is for.
Well, it looks like one of them's like one of the other pillars that has like the cactus or something like that. They're not too far off, but
yeah, I see.
There's a lot of enemies between here and there. Ow. My cankles.
Oh, it was on the ground. Okay. Oops.
Yeah, now I'm being attacked.
No, you're not. I am.
Ow. Of course, this one has to be on the platform above. Okay, that's done. Now to find the iron carrot.
Yeah, that one was the difficult one due to the fact I had to run all around and looking for the glitter points.
I found one of them. Two of them. Come here, supporter bot.
You know what? Let's see.
I found 2 out of the 3. Oh, there you go.
I figure while I'm running around here.
Nibbled iron carrot. Philosopher's carrot. Recently received the Gutero relative certainty the iron carrots are not blue. Hey, no shit. So I found the bunny responsible, but they took off.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Oh no, I found one that said. Man, this quest is confusing.
Yeah, enjoy. I've gone through a lot of it and I hated it. I think I was fucking drunk off my ass when I did this one.
Hmm.
That or lack of sleep.
Finally, that's done.
Yeah.
I just had to find a bunny that then said they were running away to go somewhere to eat in peace, and then talk to that bot, and then fight it. That got pretty weird.
Let's see.
I'm done with those.
There's one. So you got the 2 from over here quest?
Yeah, and I gotta turn them in, I believe. Because I don't see the other ones yet until I turn these in. From the looks of it.
Over here or at the main crystal?
Right here.
There are 2 at the main crystal points of quest.
Oh God, Yawning Way and... There's another name there? I had to talk to Watching Way and Yawning Way. What are these names?
Well, there's watching right there.
Yeah, no, that they're the ones that gave me the quest. I don't see anyone that gives me that stuff yet at the main crystal. Nobody else has a blue thing around them. I can only suspect it's because I need to progress further, story-wise.
Oh no. So...
Because the quest I'm on is All's Veil that ends Veil.
Okay. So you've done 4 of them already, right?
No, I've done 2. I'm
May have to
missing
just
1,
come
2,
back.
and 5. That's what I was saying and thinking maybe it's story related.
Maybe.
Like, hey, you progressed far enough in the story, so here's the next bit. Because there's nobody here that has a blue thing above their name. Because the other ones I have that are in relation to... that has to do with orchestral roles. I can get rid of that. And that's the new King on the Block Monster Hunter crossover.
Well, waiting for you to go have fun with that one.
Of course her name is Growing Way.
Of course, it's growing that way. You set it up.
I have no comment. Oh my god. Can I ask for a flight, please?
Yeah.
Better head through the doors and on the opposite side of the entire
Straight to the back
building.
to the right. Got it.
Yep. Literally just a dead shot straight. I will admit, I do like their multicolored aetherites.
That's supposed to be their housing.
That's supposed to be... Okay. I thought the housing was like these buildings, not the crystals that have the rear rotational circular thing. So this, according to what Growing Way told me, this is their forest. Made of crystals and constructs.
Mm-hmm.
That's very elaborate. I love the little walkway that they have going on.
It's like shoots and ladders, curving, whirving.
Kind of reminds me of the Game of Life
Yeah.
board thing. The hell was that?
A bunny.
No, I just heard like a thing. I'm not sure what you do with crystals in Aetherius, but we don't eat them, and certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements. Wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. That's interesting. It's an interesting little bit of lore knowledge. But if this is anything like Captain Planet, then where's the one that has to do with the power of the heart?
I think that refers to us because we're Asmon.
But I'm not in the crystal.
But we are the crystal bearer of Asmon.
I know, but you got where I was going with that.
Yes.
It's like how Captain Planet is like all the elements combined, including the power of like, what is it? The power of love.
Mm-hmm.
They spent 12,000 years? Jesus. Those rabbits are old. I wonder why they thought of us as children. Okay, that's done. Speak with Y'shtola. Now speak with Thancred. And back to the main crystal.
Okay.
How about it tells me I just now discovered a new location?
Probably, most likely. Hi, maybe.
I'm sorry, what was that? I completely spaced out.
None. I know in about a couple of minutes I'm going to hop out, take a nap, because I'm starting to get overheated just from the heat pushing on my bedroom window.
Completely understandable. Let's go back to struggling to find the aether currents.
Well, the Aether Currents lookout explorations, I can send you to all of those locations with no issues. It's just you having to do the quest. So it's not like it's the end of the world, mister.
There's the only thing I didn't like about the expansions. I was finding the aether currents to then fly.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I didn't like.
Hey, at least in AAR, we didn't have to deal with Aether Currents. They just said, here, because you went through and survived Praetorium, you get flying.
Yeah, like that's how I would prefer, if anything, instead of like having to go to very oddly specific locations for each location. It's weird.
Maybe I just want to watch my friend suffer as he waddles himself up this long, giant ramp.
You're not helping any, you know this.
You know, it would have been probably bad if Phalaris was on and then making comments. Work that tiger butt! Work it, work it, work it!
My sprint literally ended as the door opened. Do I get to talk to the puppers?
Yeah. So this will take you probably back up to the Watcher Tower. You'll do a minor little chit chat, I think, and takes you back to the port key. Or oh no, this is the where you're dealing with Ariange.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's easy.
I have to follow them at a safe distance.
Yeah. Well, I'll put a disband group, take her back to Gilg, and then go lay down and rest underneath a fan on high. Because dear old poor me is seeing spots.
Yeah, please go take it easy and rest, and then I will see you tonight, okay?
Yes. Have fun.
I will. Just let me know when we're doing that, because I will lose track of time.
I will remind you.
Okay.
Bye for now, hun.
Bye. I got Uriashe. Stop running so quick.
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume? 'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity? When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Minfilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity? Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears and her barrel! No matter. We've got our plans.
my boots. Where are my street shoes? Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. I seriously need to do something about these boots. It's gonna drive me nuts. Like, my entire outfit was pretty set in stone. I was happy, and then now it's just more like that one piece of clothing that doesn't make a lick of sense. You see, I can do it for everything except for T-zones for whatever reason. That tries me up a wall. Alright. This is gonna drive me up a wall. I gotta do this. There's just no way I can't. Like I said, drives me up the wall. And time to go up and around to the next location so I can hopefully get the last frickin' flight path. So I can fly freely in these lands. I need 10 million experience to get to level 90. That's wild. Hmm. I'm missing one more here for the moon. Are you kidding me? Brother. I don't see anybody else with the blue sigil by their head. There's only one thing I can think of. Quest progression.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But final days. The death and the doom. Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. 'Tis clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Aetheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loperids were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Aetheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure, but one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words. A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate. And Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live. After much contemplation, she proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but...
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
To interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Aetheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Charlayan Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
Oh my god, I can fly. But before I return, I must go back here. I have a quest for new items I must finish. I could fly, it's a little bit easier. Oh. They're underneath me somewhere. In here? Yeah. It's so much better when you can fly all over the place. There's the button. Oh, this is a thing I haven't used in a minute. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, a bunch of food, bet. Be more experience gain. that I cannot fight anything or do anything while I carry these. That's wonderful. I forgot I had this mount. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot I had that. Wait, can I fly here? Aha! Can. My question is, do I have all the quest related stuff for Labyrinthos? Because I don't believe I do. least not for that location. I do see said location that has one. Gotta find my way down there, that's the only thing. Yeah, I guess I can't go down there yet. Well, shit.
Order! Order, I say! I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlian, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talopheroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Well then.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the Great Exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania,
We have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave. Thank you. I shan't be long.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures, and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence. This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Bold words call for bold action, and there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested. Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Shall we then? To the Annex, to prepare for tomorrow.
I keep forgetting just how expansive this whole story can get.
Evening. I hoped you hadn't crawled beneath the covers just yet. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I have a favor to ask.
I have a good feeling it was going to be Thancred.
Don't worry. Nothing desperate or dire, if that's what you were wondering. Not yet. You know, we may have quite literally entered our final days. The ancients went so far as to call it that for a reason. If so, then everything we did for Reen, for the first, will have been meaningless. And I can't accept that. I just can't. My mind won't allow for the possibility. And that could be a problem. When we're in the thick of it, I don't know if I've got it in me to be pragmatic this time. To run, even if running's the right choice. The only choice. So if you see me turning a blind eye to the harsh reality, beat some sense into me, would you? I trust you and the other Scions with my life. And I'd like to think the feeling is at least occasionally mutual. And I never forgive myself if my stubbornness put them in danger. Gods, listen to me. Beginning to sound like the father I never had. So, can I count on you to keep me in line? I can think of no one else more eminently qualified. Excellent. Now I can breathe a bit easier. Which isn't to say that I will, given what we're up against. Let's keep this little chat our secret. I'd rather not have anyone scolding us for burning the midnight oil.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsebar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum, too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Just so you guys know, I usually typically like to keep it quiet during these voice acted cutscenes.
Another day, another commission of paramount importance. Well, what have we here? Hey, are you all right? Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more. The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. Yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
God damn it. You're gonna drive me goddamn nuts with these items.
And lo, vile beasts did rise. Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash. Sun scorches earth and boils seas. And our sins ascend unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzatan themselves transformed into these baleful fiends. Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The Large One's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Jedlimat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Wait, hold on. Is that the only one that I... Nope, withdraw. I see that I'm in for something. That's what I meant to do. When I do hit 90, I can put that there. I just hope there's somebody running this dungeon. Across the multiple DCs. We got our 2 DPS, all we need is a healer and a tank.
These are children of darkness. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
That is a big ugly ass thing. Holy shit.
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Not gonna lie, this dungeon's definitely really cool. As far as design goes, it's dark. It's dark and insanely creepy in my opinion. I like it. my god, the tank. How much shit did I win? Holy shit, those are some big birds. Big demon bird. owl. It's all the same relation as just owl.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. The truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos.
Well then.
Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. It's the last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you've learned.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
That on carpet dies. Where's this have us going next? Not that far off. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay, it had me going. That was the direction I tried to hit that. I keep forgetting it's been temporarily disabled. Because I have to get through the quest lines. God damn it. Alright, what am I looking for here? Gather information from people in this area. Oh my god, there's like so much stuff to do, but I'm like right there ready to level up too. Of course, I get the heaviest one. That's for last. does make you think, yeah, like... Also nice, level 90, let's go. I love the fact that my XP has hit its limitations. For now. The way I look at it too is like we've hit if such massive drastic change in one's emotions of hope to immediate despair.
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
That very well could be it.
Indeed. We thought
Hence
to
the
share
whole
what we have
doom
gleaned,
and gloom.
that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen, but there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zal's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast.
Yup.
Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matsya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, stick their fangs into him? The fangs! The screams!
Get away from her, now!
We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Damn.
Run! As fast as you can!
My son.
Enough. You must run. For their sake and your own.
Yes, you will survive. You must.
Looks like they just may have found the way to stop it from happening.
Be strong, my friends! Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations! Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alize! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matcha, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people. As many as we can.
Damn. Give me a quick second, y'all. I gotta fix my mic stand. There we go. Just had to tighten it. It said I could activate it after a certain ability. Kogi Namakiri. Where is that ability? Action changes the Keishi Namakiri on execution, but how do I activate it? It honestly makes you wonder, but I'm sitting here like, how do I activate that weapon skill? Like, it's not very forthcoming about it. They weren't kidding when they said this gets pretty dark. Fucking brutal. I gotta look up how to activate Ogi Namakiri. Okay, so I know what changes into it now. God damn it. All right, so I have to give that move a try. That is how I activate it. Okay. So that's just one of those I have to wait until I put that in my rotation. At least now I know the rotation of it, though. Thankfully, knowing the rotation means I could probably do better DPS and the whole like.
No more enemies to trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra. Chaos and panic sweep Razad Khan, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Razad Khan is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear. No different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Razad Khan hangs in the balance. We have company. The hour has come, Vritra! It's all or nothing!
Give him hell, Vitra. Give him hell. I was pretty sure my quest was right there. I was mistaken. Well, like I said, you know, if there's one thing that they know how to do, it's how to tell a story. That's for damn sure. Hey, Mom Wolf, how you doing? I love how both me and this guy end up on the same bird. Goddamn, Mom Wolf. Every time, no fail.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity and drown in anguish, to toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevan, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Sorry, this campaign, this story is pulling at my heartstrings in so many different ways. There's one thing Square Enix is good at, and it's definitely putting a story together.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mervyn!
Don't, please!
No! God have mercy!
Okay, now I'm apparently underwater.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet... she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Steady. You know the way. No. No! Not you too. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
Fee is going well.
No! I'm not afraid!
It's one hell of a story, though.
Not afraid! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Yeah, it is a very tense moment. Thus is the story of this game.
Every agony. Divinity?
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Trust me, I do too.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding
I would be
their
lying
own
if I
against
said
the
I
wall.
wasn't holding back tears.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia. Really? How can you be so sure?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
I'm good, just
Estinian, it
having
was
my
you who
heart
came to
pulled in
Matsia's
so
aid.
many different ways.
I was only along for the ride. Vreetra
There's one
was the
thing this
who
game
saw
will
the
do,
boys in
it's
need. The two are headed back to the village.
definitely bring you on an emotional roller
Ahriman's
coaster.
wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone.
Yeah, this is Final Fantasy
She
XIV for you.
deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
And this is Endwalker, which is soon to be the last expansion, given the next one's coming out in a couple days. And I'm trying to play catch up with the story so I can start Dawn Trail, which is polar opposite of all this from what I've been told. As far as the story and content goes. Because Endwalker is obviously, as you can tell, we're walking through the end of days here, but in Dawn Trail, we're to symbolize the hope of a new future. Square Enix really knows how to put a story together. Let's just put it that way. Come on. Give you the amount that I want. There we go. Look at that beautiful phoenix. This majestic bird. I was gonna say, if you know Square Enix from Kingdom Hearts, you know damn well that they cook when it comes to putting a story together. Oh, and the next expansion is supposed to also be a graphics overhaul. Yeah, pretty much, right? Also, ow, a little bit of fall damage. And you know what the funny thing is? Before I became a samurai, I was a dragoon. So, feeling one with the dragon here. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. It's still early in the evening for me. It is 7:19 in the afternoon for me. So 17:19 here. God, even the musical orchestra is playing to the heartstrings. God damn it. Yeah, as you can see up here, that's my time. It's not even 8 o'clock yet. Just saw somebody's bird go through a wall. What? Oh, hey, Chocobo Keep. Talk to him, so I have the pathway unlocked. Alright, nobody in there. Yeah, when I sit here and say the end of days, I mean, if you look up at the sky, it's literally raining hellfire. Hence the reason why Endwalker. I'm kind of seeing it now. Pretty much we're the only thing that's stopping what could happen to the planet. We're that one sheer force of will that's gonna make it not happen. Where's the last guy I gotta talk to? Let me guess, up here. Yep. Ow. My cankles. Oh, I just realized how much there is over here. Wait, before I accept that, I need to get these done. These will help me fly. Oh my lord. How are you stip stomping back there, alligator? And why do you gotta say stuff like that? my god, and the chocobos are so cute too. I want a chocobo plushie. Of course, there'd be ones all the way over down there too. You know, we're not gonna talk about the fact that I could have gone this way. Of course. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, it's actually a nice necklace for a change. We're in Thavnir, I believe. Then there should be only one that's stopping me from doing anything. Only one way to tell if this is that these are it. And that's by traveling there and doing them. Oh. That's luck. Man, that would be so far out. That is so freeing, just to fly. But damn, does that make you take in the scenery of what the hell is going on? Poor little Chocobo's flapping his wings as hard as he can because of how big my guy is. Oh my lord. Alright, I think that's a little bit more appropriate. Can I tune into this yet? Nope. God damn it.
Look! Someone's coming!
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
A dragon!
People of Razathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis since as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Thavne, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzat to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, has she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Izael's face.
Indeed.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high.
I know, and I'm trying to get through the story as much as I can.
Influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality.
Won't lie, it would be a lot faster if I had somebody able to fly me around, though.
Ah, do you still have that flower? If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful
Yeah, for
as to suffocate
this area that I'm currently in Thenelin, yes.
the air in this place.
I'm just hoping after doing this, I can also attune to the Aether Crystal.
We must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our
Because it keeps
ability
saying
to
it's
perceive.
deactivated. However, I am only missing one
Sorry,
spot,
I didn't
and I
mean to
actually
scare
do
you
need
like
your
that.
help for that, Sakura.
At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself
Yeah,
no
feel free to
small
come back
feat.
into the VC,
I
and
wish
I'll
you
tell
well in
you.
your endeavors,
I'll tell you
and
the
pray you
location.
take care.
'Cause it's the first starting area, but the elevator isn't working.
You stay safe as well, yes?
You know, the one that has the
week,
multiple rings?
And we will meet again.
I have the quest to get the flight pass. I just can't use the elevator yet. Oh, right, because the servers... When are the servers going down? Are they not going down until 3 in the morning? $2 a.m. Pacific time, so that's like 5 in the morning my time. Give or take. Oh, I know. You know how I am too. And I definitely want to be there for that. That's why I'm trying to rush this like DLC as best I can. Please, for the love of God, let me tune into this. Yes! Finally! Also, I hit level 90. I got my new ability as well, which is beyond BS on critical. Yeah, and literally, I can now, at this point, I literally cannot eat any of your foods until the next expansion. Because then I gotta go from level 90 to 100. I'm like, oh, bruh. Fucking damn. Yep. I'm gonna have to skip a lot of cutscenes now. Hey, Thancred. Oh god, that's all the way back out there. God, I haven't been here in a minute. Yeah, I forgot to mention I got this bird as a mount, by the way. I was so used to Behemoth in the Magic Hand, as I like to call it, that I completely forgot about this. Getting stuck on random shit. Of course they can't enter that way. Why would I ever be allowed to enter that way? Look, we don't talk about my idiocy here. If I thought the other place was confusing. No, this is worse. Those kids are adorable. Okay, if you tell me that's a better katana. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Ooh, okay. Snazzy. Yeah, we're gonna try and blitz through this as much as we can. I say that as I see this, and this draws my attention. I guess I'm technically now in the past. Wait, what happened to my sprint button?
You may open your eyes.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement.
There's a lot of people randomly up there. Well, thankfully the first major 8th area is coming up, because then I have to get ready to show up to an event tonight. So I'm gonna go and attune myself to that real quick. I can always just come back. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for being a part of this, for being here, for helping out, everything. I greatly appreciate it, but I'm going to pause the timer in about 20 seconds. Or at the 20-second mark. And I will see you all at a later time. I am going to have to dip for the time being. But regardless, I want to say thank you all once again. Have a blessed night. Stay awesome. Stay warm. Stay cool. And as always, I'll see you guys around.